Live. All right, looks like on YouTube we're live now. Did we do it? Yep, looks like we're good there. Alvarez, Gutierrez, good morning. Evan, thank you for tuning in over on TikTok. Very unfortunate that Kick is having such a hard time with this last couple days. Very, very unfortunate. But, I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. And I'm not going to cancel a whole stream because one website doesn't want to function properly. Not my problem. Can't fix it. So we're just going to focus on YouTube and Twitch today. And I guess I'll have to get a hold of Kick support here soon. Just let them know I'm having some issues where going live and then it stops again. So I wouldn't mind it as much if it didn't literally blow up my Kick followers notifications all day. So weird. So weird. Alvarez, glad you can see everything. Yo, not Corey. Casey, what's up? Good morning. 2 more days, right? And getting induced Friday, if I remember right. Gotta be exciting, man. I am having a hard time, Tiger Ace Ray, you're right. Yes, dude. Exciting. Friday is gonna be a big day for you, Casey. That's super, super awesome. Tiger Ace Ray said it's a fight to stay awake. Yeah, I feel that. I am the Grand Wizard, man. What a name. I don't understand. Is there a reference to that is that a pop culture thing that I'm just completely not aware of? Your tweet blew up? Did it really? How's the sick kiddo? I'm getting better. Fortunately, it is not a how do I phrase this? It's not like a diagnosable sickness. So oh, interesting, Necroza. Weird. Yeah, but our sick kiddo's a lot better. Thank you for asking. Honest. Very, very thankful for that. Is it Necroza? Where are you at? Necroza, I know I follow you, so what is your username on freaking X, dude? Or at least I thought I did. Oh, that's why. Follows me. Oh, apparently I don't follow you. That's awkward. I'll fix that real quick. Crazy. Read the full thread. Yeah, I think I've seen the full thread. You've sent me the thread. It's a TikTok, lol. Fair enough. This is a mittens-free space. Craig Haslam. Almost as awkward as the Jono collab, only to find out you left his Discord on stream. To be clear, I didn't leave his Discord on stream, but he found out that I did leave it on stream. I don't stay in Discord servers. I don't, because I don't participate in them. I don't. We have hours. Thankful for that. But yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. People participate in a lot of Discords, but I don't. I'm part of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, including ours. I have been in one of those the entire time. I haven't been in any of the other 6. I understand it. People have time, I guess, but good for you. Glad to hear it. Yeah, getting better for sure. She's got a really wet cough, and because she's only 6, almost 7 months old, we all know how to clear our throat, right? Evidently, as infants, children don't know how to do that. So when they start coughing, it's actually their first response to before they start choking. There's no clearing your throat to prevent it. You're just like, it's bad. So we have to be very aware of how she's sleeping. She's got to sleep upright right now, and that's really hard for an infant. So we basically are going to try her sleeping in a swing tonight. She has her own little swing that we use to give her a nap in the afternoon, but we're hoping it works better. So, did we win any yesterday? Oh yeah, it was 6-2 for the day, and I played a mixture of damage and support. So, good morning, Mango, and good morning, Dylan. Good morning, good morning. Hope you guys are well. Excited to get into the stuff today, man. One of these days, Kick will actually start working and we'll actually stream there. But I'm gonna have to reach out to them after. Matter of fact, I guess I could just do it now. I don't know if there's any reason not to. I'm gonna see if there's like a Kick support. I know there is. I just have never had to use it, so I don't actually know where it is, to be honest with you. So let's see, settings, community. I couldn't join in yesterday. I was half asleep. You only got 4 hours of sleep? Nah, you're good. No stress. No stress. Session info, mod actions, chat, go back to channel. Let's see. Help and support. There we go. I think I found it. I'm going to contact them. Let's see. I got to email them. Okay. Youth Protection Officer? Interesting. Career opportunities, business inquiries, ban appeals, partnerships, subscription, technical support. Okay. Let's grab that. I'll send them an email real quick. I want the painter to leave so I can get back to my computer. Are you not on it right now? I forget your computer is in your daughter's, what will be your daughter's room, right? Or am I misunderstanding? I'm trying to remember how it all works, to be honest with you. Reading through things here. You're a big sleeper. Wow. Wow. Okay, I've not actually sent an email out of my Game In for Hope business email in so long. My signature still has my Mixer link in it. Yo. Wow. That is something special, man. That's crazy. Okay. Let me figure out, how do I want to subject line this? Hang on a second. I gotta send this email off so it's done. Okay. That way I've got, oh, did it send? Okay, it sent. Sweet. Now I won't forget to do it because I do forget. I do be out here forgetting. Let's see. But this is an improvement. Oh, hey, thanks, Cheesy. I appreciate it. This is an improvement. I slept for 3 hours the past couple of days. I'm a bit more awake today. Hey, that's half the battle. Tiger Ace Ray said, it's in our room, but I don't want to have the door to our room open because it's a mess. I started a Christian rock metal playlist. Any suggestions? Only 1.5 hours so far. If you don't have any Memphis Mayfire, Wolves at the Gate, Silent Planet. Hang on. I'll hook you up. Hold up. This is specifically Christian stuff, so I guess I gotta... Let's see. Disciple, Skillet. I'm sure you probably put them in there. Fireflight. Nine Lashes. Should get you started. By the way, I like spat out like 6 different artists just there. So if you lost them, let me know. Because you're on your phone, if you're like me, you're scrambling like, slow down. Trying to just desperately write down the bands. Goodness. What do you mean, oops? Goodness, my shoulders hurt today, chat. I don't actually know. Oh, pulling up your Spotify, pause the stream. That's funny. Well, guys, so here's the plan for today. I want to show a little bit of the reason that the role that I play is not called healer, it's called support. Yesterday's TikTok and YouTube short, both talking about that very concept, did very well. There were some... honestly, I can honestly say there were no takes that I saw that were just off the rails. There's been some in the last little while that have been that way. But there are people who disagree fundamentally that healing is not the primary purpose of supports. It is definitely one of the bigger factors, but I don't believe it's the primary thing. I really believe that if I had to, at least in my current understanding, as to why I believe that supports need to heal. This is the way I would split it. And this may be wrong, but I'm going to say it this way. If I had to say what is responsible for a support performing well, I would say 40% of that is damage. And the remaining 60% is a perfect split between healing and utility. Utility is a very broad term, and in some support heroes, it's much more clear. Supports like Baptiste, his utility that he offers his team are his immortality field and his regenerative burst, and then of course his amplification matrix, his abilities. Ana, same thing, sleep dart, anti-nade, nano, right? These are utilities. But folks like Moira, right? Moira lacks traditional utility, and a lot of people throw her out with the bathwater because they think that she's bad. She's not bad. You just have to play her in a very different way. Moira requires a different play style, and that does sometimes look like a little bit more damage because she doesn't have the more traditional utility. Her utility she offers her team is being an annoyance and a distraction to the enemy team. So flanking is a very, very, very good, you know what I'm saying? Like that's what my thoughts are. That's my general principle. Now, number one, most important, I'm a Diamond 3 support presently. I kind of range between low and mid Diamond. I am not perfect. There's plenty of areas that I can improve. And I'm sure that as I continue to play the game, my understanding of the support role will grow, adapt, and change. That's just the reality of this thing that I'm doing, right? But I really believe that fundamentally, that's the concept of a support. is to offer damage, utility, and healing, but not mostly healing. That is the area that I would say. Now that I've got my thoughts out, kind of cohesively. Ed over on TikTok said J3 would beg to differ. Does J3 think you need to heal majority if you're a support player? Interesting. I actually really like J3. I did not know that was his take. Support is simply just to make your teammates gain brain cells. Easy. Yeah, facts. BAP is a perfect example of 40% damage, 60% split, heal, and utility. Yeah, I really do think that's BAP's a great example. Ana, I think, is too, though. Ana, I really believe, falls in that same category. It's part of why I enjoy playing her. Other supports are a little different, but I agree with this for the most part. Well, yeah, you play Lifeweaver, or I would assume you do, because your profile icon is Lifeweaver. Lifeweaver doesn't really have high damage output, but he offers an immense amount of utility. Immense amount of utility. And obviously an immense amount of healing, too. Similar to Mercy. Yeah, you're probably not getting a lot of damage with Mercy, but your utility becomes a very big thing there. I don't play a lot of, I believe they're referred to as main healers. I don't play that a lot. I play flex supports. That is why my take is so, maybe niched is the right term, but hope that makes sense. Tiger Acer continuing to help me understand his playlist he's put together. He said he didn't have any wolves at the gate. Definitely had wolves at the gate. I can recommend a couple of specific songs if you want. Disciple, Decipher, Manifest. Manifest is not metal or rock, they're rap. What? Or am I thinking of the wrong band? Skillet, 1,000 Foot Crutch, good one. Demon Hunter, Red, and Disciple. Okay, those are all very good, actually. I have some more I can add if you want. And technically an August Burst Red, but it's a Chop Suey cover, fair enough. I'm going to chuck my phone. Just close stream again. Tough, dude. Evan asked, what tank should I play? You should play whichever one you enjoy. Denalid, hello. Thanks for tuning in over on Twitch, man. I appreciate it. We're talking metal? Yeah, so we're talking specifically, and Ed, yeah, this is just my personal twist, and same with my friend Tiger Ace Ray. Christian metal, Christian rock, Christian metal. It's not that either of us are like the super any other metal is sin. No, it's not. That's not what we're thinking at all. I listen to Sleeping with Sirens, classic punk rock stuff, right? Like Sleeping with Sirens, Falling in Reverse, Black Veil Brides. You think of the at least the way we looked at it was the real emo kids in high school. That whole playlist, yeah. So rant, play room. That's punk as dude. I love punk rock, dude. I really do. Hang on just a second. Let's see. Once Upon a Child. Rachel sent me a text. I'm assuming she used voice to text and just didn't check what she sent before she sent it, because it didn't make any sense. She'll do that sometimes. It's kind of funny. Check Born of Osiris and Veil of Maya. Pass that along to you too, Tiger Ace Ray. Their early stuff is unrivaled. Ooh, good to know. I'll ask you for recommendations later. Fair enough. Manifest songs were no plan B and stick to your guns. Okay. I'll straight up listen to anything. System of a Down, Disturbed, Korn. Yep, good. I've listened to these bands on the way to church. I feel that. Am I solo queuing today? Yes. Yes, I am solo queuing today, Mango. So we may reapproach that next week, though. I've been kind of toying with it. I find myself enjoying Overwatch a little bit more when I'm gaming with the crew. So we'll see. I know I've kind of gone back and forth on that a lot, though, so it's a fair question. Okay, hold up. Rachel sent me a text back. What do you mean support, not healers? Support heroes have healing abilities, therefore making them a healer. So it's a difference in the phraseology. It's a great question, something that I intend to answer a lot today. I actually talked about it a little bit earlier, and this is the short version. Supports don't just have healing abilities. I would say that, and this is what I said earlier, if we were to look at how a support should be played, particularly the flex supports, especially, 40% of their value is damage, 30% of their value is their utility, and the remaining 30% is their healing. It's not in any particular order necessarily, because all of these things are equivalently valuable and you need to do all of them. But I would say that if I have a little less healing but more damage, there's a likelihood that we win that game. So that's fair, Tiger Raceway. That's fair. Support help to enhance their team and to support the team on plays. Right, and it doesn't just mean that, like, you should just be shooting all the time and never look at your team and heal them. You need to heal them. Like, I want to make sure I'm very, 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 very clear. You do need to heal your team. But that's not the only thing you're doing. If everybody on your team is in good health, then yeah, if they aren't, my rule of thumb at this point is if they aren't critical, leave them alone and do damage to the enemy team. But when your team becomes critical, begin to heal. Love when my support doesn't even have 1,000 healing. See, that's different. That's too much focus on utility and damage and not enough on healing. I can guarantee you that. If they have less than 1,000 healing, even a Zenyatta with his healing orb should have more than 1,000 healing in a game. BAP window legit is just full damage. It could heal as well. Yeah, I usually just damage when I get my window in front of me. If I see a teammate that's critical though, and they're through the window, I will still heal them. I was just asking because I'm not very good at Overwatch, and when I played Ryan a lot, right? That's fair. And this is the other thing I see a lot, and believe me, this is something I will say. For a while, I struggled with understanding why my damage and tanks were dying so much. And then they would flame me, and I'd be like, well, maybe they're right. Maybe they're right. Maybe I'm not healing them enough. But then I'll go back and review it, and I'll be like, no, they're just completely in bad positions all the time. Like, not every single game, and not every single moment of those games. But more commonly than not, when my tank or DPS were complaining and flaming the supports for not healing them enough, they were themselves in horrible positions and dying because of it. I can't out heal 1v5. Neither can both supports. So it is better when your tank dives and becomes a distraction, which is the way I'm choosing to look at it now, rather than feeding. It's just he's a distraction, he or she is a distraction. I'm going to take that into opportunity. I'm not even going to heal them. And people flame me for that all the time. I'm not healing that tank. I'm not doing it. There's no point. It's wasted time. Now, if I play Baptiste, here's an example. If I play Baptiste, you can go shoot, heal, and you actually you have no downtime there. So I'll go shoot, heal the tank, shoot, heal the tank. The tank's usually dead by the second shot. But then I've gotten 4 shots of damage in that may have tried winning that fight if I have good target priority. There's a lot of nuance to this, but generally speaking, supports should not be heal bots. Period. End of story. Even Mercy, I think Mercy is a great example. We'll stick to Mercy. Mercy should not just be healing. She should be damage boosting. When no one's critical, she needs to find the most opportune target to damage boost. It's that kind of thing. Well, and you said you're not very good at Overwatch. You played Ryan a lot. Did you play Overwatch 1 or 2? That's a very important question because it has a huge relevancy to what I'm saying right now. Sadly, as a support, you constantly have to adapt and play around them. Hence why I often play Mercy Kiriko with teammates like that so I can have the movements and whatnot. That's fair. That is fair. I'm grabbing a notepad real quick here, chat. Listen, if you guys are here for the first time, regardless of all this conversation about how supports should be played and that kind of deal, you're welcome here regardless of anything we disagree on. Whether it's something as small as how to play Overwatch or as big as politics and faith. This community is not focused on my faith, focused on my political beliefs or affiliations. It is focused on one key concept. Life is difficult and you shouldn't do it alone. Personally, I encourage each of you as an extension of that to find Christ, find friendship, and find community in that order, so that when life hits the fan, you can pray to an infinite God, cry on a friend's shoulder, and reach out to a community of people who care for you when life hits the fan and you need some practical help. If that's you, I really want to encourage you to jump in the Discord. That is a truly wonderful place that I see community happening every day. It is becoming increasingly frequent that I see new friendships formed there. There's even a new relationship that's formed there. I found out recently, which I think is super dope. Right? People dating. That's super, super cool. They met through the Discord and it's just going from there. I think that's wild, right? I won't expose them, but I think that's really cool. So those kinds of things happen in the Discord all the time. So it's not just another Discord. I really want to encourage you to jump in there. The other thing I want to ask is if you're here and you're going through something, or you know somebody who is going through something, I would love the chance to just pray for you. Regardless if you align with my faith or not, it's totally cool. I just want to pray for you. That's it. Zero pressure. You don't have to give me all the details. You can literally just say, would you pray for me? Or would you pray for this person? I don't need to know the situation. I don't need to know the details. Cool? So if you have a prayer request, regardless of which platform you're watching on, throw it in the chat. I'll do my best to catch it. I will ask you guys, would you just be praying for my wife? Her mental kind of is in a rough spot right now. She asked me not to share a lot of details on it. She's not, I really want to be clear, she's not in that place. I can't use the S word, right? Seppukai. I don't know. I'm sure I mispronounced that, but Japanese word for falling on your sword. Okay. She's not there. Nowhere near there. Trust me, I wouldn't be here if she was there. She's nowhere in that, like, she's not going to hurt herself. I'm just going to say it because I don't want to be vague enough that you guys are worried about that. But her mental's in a bad spot. So would you just be praying for my wife and be thinking of her? And any of you that, especially if you're a gal, and I know that people frown on me saying things like that, but I'm sorry, somewhere we'll have to disagree. If you're a gal, especially, would you reach out to her? She has a Discord. It's Mrs. Gaming for Hope. She's in our Discord server. You can message her through the list there. And just reach out to her. Words of encouragement, even if you're not a Christian, just be like, hey, you know, David mentioned you're going through it. Just want you to know I'm thinking of you. If you're a Christian, hey, I'm praying for you, whatever the case. I know she'd really appreciate that. That would really encourage her tremendously. So that's all I got on my end. Let's see. I played 1 before and 2 as well, but not as much 1. That's fair. Pop in the Genji gameplay. Let's go, Evan. Way to go, man. Gaiman created his own Tinder on Discord, Malkas. You were on Spotify for a minute. Fair enough. Just say something to Amy later. Thanks, Austin. I appreciate that, dude. For real. Mikey over on TikTok asked, when you post your videos, are you using play of the day highlight, or are my play of the day highlights or play of the games? Depends. If I identify it as today's play of the day was a play of the game then it's a play of the game. If I just say today's play of the day, it's a highlight. Great question. A lot of people look at those nuanced pieces. So what up, HTJ? Hey, I appreciate that, Mango, for real. You should just go walk with her and talk. Might make her feel better. This morning, I actually derailed my entire morning. When she woke up, she never hits me with this text, ever. She sent me a text this morning. She knows what I do in the mornings. My routine is very, very much the same every single day. And she goes, hey, what are you doing right now? I'm like, hey, I'm just, I'm finishing combing my beard and combing my hair. What's up? And before I'd even finished, I hit send, and before I was putting my phone down, the next text I got from her was, I need you. That means one of two things. Either a kid's in danger or she's in danger. So I dropped everything, took off, ran down the hallway, and fortunately no one was in danger, but she was just having a moment. Again, I'm not going to go into the details. She asked me not to because this is something that's pretty personal to her. But yeah, so I just ran over to her and held her. That was the best thing I could do. Just held her for a few minutes. When she calmed down, we talked about what was going on, prayed together. Again, we're both Christians, so we took the time to pray over it. But yeah, I just know that there's always the practical side of things too. Even as a Christian, like, so many Christians get this idea that we can just pray and all of our problems go away. No, no, they don't. They become smaller in our minds, but they don't go away. And smaller in your mind makes it easier to talk to somebody about it. So yeah, for sure, Chief Bag, for sure. So, but anyway, guys, I didn't see any prayer requests. That doesn't mean there weren't any. If I missed it, I'm sorry, but I'm just going to hit a blanket prayer real quick, and then we'll get going. So, God, thank you so much for today. Thank you for every person who chose to tune in today and will choose later on in the stream to tune in, whether it's for 2 seconds or the whole stream. I'm thankful for every person spending even a moment of their time here, because time is the most valuable asset any of us have, because none of us can ever make more of it. You can make more money, you can't make more time. So thank you for that, God. Thank you for the folks that spend time watching my content. And Lord, I do thank you for those that have chosen to support financially in all kinds of ways. People subbing on different platforms, people becoming patrons, people literally sending me direct to Venmo and Cash App. That's been really interesting. But over the years, there's been many different ways the community has supported my family financially, and I'm just thankful. And I pray that each of those that have done that uh, found value in it, and it wasn't just something that they just tossed my way because they felt bad, but that there was something that they had value that they felt was worth sending that. And God, I just pray I would create content that has value, regardless if people send financial amounts or not. I pray that it would be valuable enough for people to spend their time on. I want to lift up my wife to you. You know all the details of what's going on and all the things going on in her head. I'm just asking you, God, would you comfort her and give her peace in the situation that she's dealing with? I also want to ask you to give her a supernatural ability to take care of our children today. I know that she has had a really rough time sleeping for several, I would almost say almost 2 or 3 weeks at this point. And now we got a sick kiddo on top of that, a sick infant at that. And that's so hard. God, I pray that I would be the best husband I can be today, that I could be supportive of her, that you would show me how to walk out the concept of dying to myself, setting aside my own selfish ambitions and things that I want to do with my time off after streams and content is over. I pray that I would set all that aside and be focused on her and my children. Just help me to walk it out that way. For any prayer requests I may have missed today, God, I lift those up to you now. And of course, the ones that weren't even spoken, would you answer them anyway? Help us all to align with what you're trying to do in our lives. And for those that aren't Christians here, I pray you draw them to yourself. And I pray that it would be something that, if you're willing, Lord, would you use me as a part of that in their lives? Someone who, even if it's just as simple as, yeah, he's a Christian, but he doesn't do things like every other Christian I've dealt with in my life. It could be that small and I'd be thrilled to death. So God, I just pray that I would be a light in this space. Empty me of the things that don't reflect your light and your love into the world around me. And fill me with more of the things that do. Keep my mindset tilt-proof as I move forward today. In Jesus' name, amen. That's crazy. Thanks, man. Cash App might seem weird, but it's better than TikTok gifts because they waste money on coins. You get 50%. Yeah, it's actually even less than that, I think. If you spent $250 to get coins on TikTok and you gave all of that to the creator, it's $84 US that they get. So quick math, 84 out of 250 is only 34% rounded up. So yeah, TikTok gifts, as much as I'm thankful for it, it is extremely, extremely one of the worst ways you can support your creator financially. So strictly speaking in the financial concept. Sorry, I wasn't praying with you, but I'm not Christian. I respect that anyway. No worries. Oh, shoot. No worries, man. But yeah, that's fair. It's a really good perspective. Tiger Ace Ray said, nope, that's what my church has started to call the emotional prosperity gospel, that God will just make us happy all the time. And it's actually more insidious than the prosperity gospel, which has thankfully started to be on the downturn. Can only be fooled so long by it. Yeah, it's very true. So I've got friends who believe very big, like they don't recognize that it's aspects of that faith. But when you believe, like there's one of them that believes you can just pray away every sickness. Yep. If you get a cold, pray about it. It'll go away. If it doesn't go away, it's because you don't have enough faith. I'm like, that's like prosperity gospel dialed to 11. And they're like, no. That's not it at all. I'm like, isn't it though? Like, isn't it just the same freaking thing? It's all right though. I'm gonna be home in 10 minutes. When I get home, I'll put your stream back on. Be safe, man. Be safe. It's that meme from I think that's from Thor Ragnarok. Might be Ragnarok. No, it's not Ragnarok. No, it is Ragnarok. Yeah, it's Ragnarok. Is he though? Right. All right. See, guys, look, I remembered to change the scene so you guys can actually see the video game. Okay. Let me look at my cards here. I think I have a clean slate on damage and tank. Yeah. Oof. Supports to a rough start today. That's okay. We'll just win the next 5 games and it won't matter. You were about to type what? That was hilarious the other day. Wait. What was? There's clear evidence of believers suffering and not always being happy. Why would we be any different? Well, because obviously we're Americans, dude. That's what we do. We throw our American Christianity out there instead of Christian Americans. It's a very distinct difference. We're not changing the scene. We played a whole match legit. Yeah, I know. I forgot. Pro streamer, by the way. Yeah, Tiger Acer. I'm actually personally reading through Acts right now. And seeing Paul, I just read the chapter. I forget which number of it, like which chapter number it is, but there's the Apostle Paul in the Bible. He literally is talking. He's sharing his faith, and he gets stoned for it. And okay, let's be clear. Old context of the term stoned, literally people chucking stones at him. And the Bible actually says until they presumed he was dead, so they dragged his carcass outside city limits, and he was alive. Not because he walked out of the city limits, he just actually was alive. And he went right back to it, just in a different city. But Christians today are like, if we're under suffering, we just need to pray it away. I'm like, have you even opened your Bible, like, at any point? Oh, dang, Mango, that's tough. Evan, I'm sorry you're having such a hard time. Jesus prayed for the crucifixion to not happen to the point he sweat blood. Right. The disciples were all killed in gruesome ways, except I believe one in the entire book of Job. Yeah, literally. Literally. It's actually insane how many people think that. Wait, whoa. Oh, okay. I thought maybe someone from my family back east. I thought someone may have died in my family back east. I was like, wait, whoa. But no, we're good. Just misread it. Holy cow, I already have a response from Kick? Jeez, I spent... Wow. Okay. Did you stream on more than one platform in the same time? Yes. Well, I guess I'm going to have to reply to that real quick. Oh, shoot. I accidentally closed out my... I didn't mean to close that out. That's okay. YouTube and Twitch. Gotta pull up my studio stuff. So I accidentally bought it out and decided to close it all, chat. I joined before this was a thing, but I just discovered that there's no I don't actually play these games options for someone new to your Discord. Yeah. No, you just don't click any of those games. That's how you do that one. Oh man. Okay, Stream Manager. I need to pull up my business email so I can email Kick support back. Okay, this needs to go back to the inbox. Good morning, Danielle. How's your morning? Do you have any tips on how to get out of silver as a support main? Do more damage. Can almost guarantee it. I see that a lot with bronze support, bronze, silver, and gold support. A lot of them are just heal botting. Do a little more damage. It's unskippable? Oh, interesting. Okay, Danelle, I'll have to look into that. Thank you for telling me that. I did not know that part. Okay. Let me respond to Giovanna from Kick. Screenshot of my video and output settings. Sure. Video output. Two separate things. Okay. While we're waiting for Q here, may as well do some things that might get us back up on Kick. Hang tight, chat. I won't be able to read everybody right now. I gotta save this to the desktop, and that'll be video settings. And then output settings is what they wanted too. Positioning could use some work. Positioning is things that people can work on all the way up through GM and top 500. I don't think positioning is something that any of us ever stop working on. So, yeah. Your positioning, you're probably right. Your positioning could use some work, but I don't think that's the reason that you're in silver, is my point. Could be. I haven't seen your games, so it could be, but... Okay. So I got... I have included screenshots of my settings from OBS. That is sent. I need to change my signature on my business email. Hang on. All right, let's minimize OBS though. That way I can at least see my chats here. Let's see. I've gotten behind on my study. I tried yesterday to get work. Of course, now we're gaming. To get working to be on track, but for some reason the day one stuff was saying it wasn't checked off. And ended up listening to that and reading Romans 4 again. Nothing wrong with that. You gotta do that. Okay, we got a Moira. Let's get an Ana going here. Been meaning to work it into my early morning routine, but it's tight time-wise. Then I'll plan to try and do it at work on my 10-minute break. Lol, of course that doesn't happen either because it's so busy. That's how it works. I've been getting the guy I'm talking to into Overwatch. He's turning into a tank main, but he's trying his darndest asking me who counters. Oh, that's cool. That is cool. Okay, yeah, this was definitely an Ana play. We got a, you know? Okay, as soon as we had Nano Blossom, I see a Nano potential here. But, you know, we're going pretty heavy dive here.
Where's the fun in playing fair? No.
Hey, Get Roaring, what's going on? Thanks for tuning in over on TikTok. Or excuse me, Twitch. One of those days. Painter is starting to wrap up about an hour. Nice! Alright, here we go. Okay, Sombra dies. Okay. No one's payload princessing. That's part of why I'm just playing Kiri and doing a lot more healing than I probably normally would. Ana could die if somebody off-angled her right now. Okay. Got our Moira healing. Team's doing great. Yuan's point is capped. I'm going up top. Okay, they're on payload for some reason, so I'll let them do that. Almost have Kitsune. Ooh. Unlucky. It's alright.
Okay, I learned from bad.
Oh, he's inside. There we go. Oh, man. I tried to save our Reaper there. It wasn't maybe my best decision, but we did get the tank, so that should allow us to move forward.
Let's get back to it.
Winners stay on the payload.
Oh, Moira turn around and hit her doom. There we go. Kiri's not going too bad today. Almost have my second Kitsune already.
My ultimate is ready. My ultimate is started.
Nope, missed. Oh, I didn't miss actually. That was. Oh, shoot. Except now he's purpled. There we go. Good stuff. See, like I said, utility is everything, dude. I'm offering my team good healing, decent damage. Could maybe be doing a little bit more damage if I wasn't stuck being payload princess all the time. But I'm watching for opportunities to heal, but I'm also looking for opportunities to stop healing and do damage. This team comp has been very good. I've been very happy with it. If they're going to hang out on point, I might move forward here. I don't think we need to have 3 on. Okay, they did bait out that a little bit to keep him up. Okay, got Nash hitting some good shots. This is bad. Okay, we get out. Ash up top. My bad. Almost let my Sombra die there because I wasn't paying any attention. Oh, I missed my lens. Oh, that's dang. Good job. My fault. Put myself in a really bad position for that. It was the most obvious Orisa ult, and I still died to it. Very, very unfortunate. Okay. Not bad. The healing's actually doing pretty good. Okay, wait for that ult, see how much value he gets from it. Okay. I don't feel like I'm playing too bad. I could be getting more picks, but it's mostly... I know that was probably not the best use to cleanse, but hopefully... Wow. I don't know about the sim play, but... Gonna try and come in from an off angle. Good. Dang it. There was no getting out of that. I should maybe have TP'd actually to my Widow there. That's where it's just coalescing and focusing on only healing the tank. It's alright. I could have made some better plays myself, so I think we lose the third point, but that's okay. It's alright. Team's doing well. Yeah, I feel like I'm actually providing pretty solid value. You were doing great on healer, Kappa. Oh, I'm glad you can watch on the PC now, Tiger Racer. I know it was starting to really frustrate you. We'll see what everybody picks for the defense here. I'll start with an Ana. See what... Okay. Okay, this might actually work. You have a top 500 tip? I believe it. Tell me about it. It's always helped me to hit better headshots as Kiri when I'm in the air wall climbed above someone. That's true, because you're shooting down. It gives you a little bit of... If you do hit them, it's going to be the headshot, for sure. As a GM player, I think you're doing just fine. Yeah, I appreciate that, Frode. Could be doing better. Really, I feel like I could be doing a lot better damage. But that's okay. This composition on is going to look a little better, I think, than Kiri. Don't die and deal damage. Smile. Nice. Not bad. Not a bad point. Set up on high ground, back over in the corner. You were payload princess, though. It's okay. You know, that's true. I was payload princess for the first 2 points. Notice when I left the point, too, is when we started losing the point. It's very weird. Do you think there are a lot of people in higher ranks that don't deserve it? No. I think that if you got there for a reason. While I think that the rank system is relatively broken right now, I don't know why I dropped here. Okay, this Orisa needs to quit. She's literally just peeking perfectly for that Widow. That was a very strange play. I needed to stop healing her, honestly, at a certain point. Okay, moving it back a little bit here. Ooh, ooh. Very unfortunate. It's alright. Don't feed, heal, and enable, do damage. Support is easier. Remember? Right. Good to see you, man. I got playing the game. Glad I found you. Yo, George, I appreciate it, man. It's very kind. Their Widowmaker is completely decimating our team. She already has ultimate. I can't help. Moira dies. Yeah, we back up. Okay, that's, yep, she sees me. They are making very good time. Dude, that Widow is popping off. Okay. Set up on an off angle. Let's, holy. I'm trying my best. That's what matters. Getting some good healing, good damage. I feel like I do have nano. Why am I heal botting the tank? His shot challenge. She's antied. Get out of that. I am 1 HP. Oh no. Yeah, I need to back. Well, shoot. I die if I peek here. There's no reason for me to peek there. All right, we tried. It's a rough way to start. Their team played well. Their team played well. I could have played better. 13 and 6. Yikes. Okay. Raymond Deering, thank you for the follow over on TikTok. Their Widow did very well. 31 and 4. Actually, both their DPS played very well. And I would definitely say that there's a DPS canyon here. Haven't I played in a group before? Yes, I've played in a group before. I do sometimes do that. Considering making that a more frequent thing, but that's how it goes. Very unfortunate. These things happen. There's not much you can do about it. It's just the way of the game sometimes, man. So, gotta figure out where my signature is. There we go. How do I save my changes there? There we go. Oh, forgot to attach them. Okay. You were Masters and dropped to Diamond 1? Yep, I hit Masters 5 last season and dropped to Diamond 5. So I can say that I've had a similar struggle. Sorry you're going through that. I do think I'm still on freaking just chatting on Twitch right now. One of these days I'll actually remember to do that. I haven't had to do that for a while, so that's why I'm doing it. Lunch is ready too. Nice. Nice. What are you having for lunch, Austin? Anybody that's watching on YouTube, would you let me know if there's any issues coming over there? I know that YouTube's usually a little bit of a slower day, but I freaking am in just chatting. I know, I freaking need to stop freaking doing that, man. Frick. Yo, I tilted the internet with my Moira take. Oh my gosh, bro. It's always funny to me when people get all bent about Moira. Moira doesn't have as much, like, easy to understand utility as Bap and Ana, for instance, but she does have utility. Her utility are her orbs, her flanking ability, and her coalescence. Crazy. Your duo is playing with other people, you feel betrayed? Oh, that's cold. That's cold. Patronums, thank you for tuning in over on Twitch. He said, hey man, came from TikTok. Yo, I appreciate you coming over here. Hope you're having a great day. Leftover mom's spaghetti with 2 string cheese, a P3 snack pack, I don't know what that is, and 2 Texas toast slices. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. It's a W day, chat. This is my lunch for today, in case you guys want to know. Yes, that's a Pop-Tart. The best flavor, brown sugar cinnamon. So good. So good. Anybody, what's your favorite flavor of Pop-Tart? Even if you completely disagree with me, what's your favorite flavor? The Masked Man. Okay, thanks for letting me know. Sorry, the mic arm was partially covering the chat. But thank you for letting me know that it's looking good. Much appreciated. What's a Pop-Tart? Oh, I forget, Khaled, you're in, shoot, you're out of the, I know you're outside the US. I forget where, though. Remind me, would you? Cinnamon or Oreo? I didn't really like the Oreo ones. They were too chocolatey for me. Oreos need, like, a little extra stuffing, too. Like, the double stuffed Oreos, I'm just not a huge chocolate flavored fan. Pop-Tarts are too sweet. Okay. Gotta go strawberry. Strawberry's lit. Strawberry's so good, actually. Strawberry's my second favorite. Very, very good. Good choice. Absolute W beard. That's a GM beard. Thanks, Patronums. And thank you for your follow on Twitch. I appreciate that tremendously, my friend. It's a GM beard. That's a first compliment. I've gotten some compliments on the beard, but that one's really unique. P3 is from Oscar Mayer. Portable protein pack. This one is turkey, dark chocolate nut clusters, and cheddar cheese cubes. Interesting. Okay. Brown sugar, cinnamon is good. Wild berry is your favorite? That is my third. I'm not kidding, actually. That is my third. The wild berry, the one that's got like the... I always forget if it's blue with purple swirl or like the other way around, but... Bahrain. It's a small country near Saudi Arabia. Okay. Yeah, so Pop-Tarts are a pastry. And basically think a filled pastry. This one, you know, the brown sugar cinnamon in my case would be like butter, brown sugar, and cinnamon. Big surprise. Mixed together and then put in the center of a little pouch is the best way to think of it. I can show it to you when I eat it later. Super, super good. Yikes, that's wrong. Chocolate sundae is where it's at. I don't really care for chocolate flavored stuff. So that will never be able to work for me. Like a sweet sandwich. Kind of. You ever had a Hot Pocket or like a, I don't know. It's more like a Hot Pocket, but sweet. Not perfect example, but better that way. Did I pray already? Yeah, I did actually, Patronums. We did at the beginning of stream. Is there something you need some prayer for? What's going on? It's like an Uncrustable. That's another American thing, though. You got to think in the context of someone who doesn't live in the U.S. Wait, are you back on Twitch? Yeah, Khaled, I do. I'm actually multi-streaming to Twitch now. They removed their exclusivity contract on Friday last week at TwitchCon. So I immediately, Saturday, following literally the next stream, I got Twitch added in. So no reason not to in my mind. These support queue times are very long. A lot of people playing support, I guess. Very interesting. You think Twitch is better, more audience? Yeah. Twitch is Twitch's one claim to fame is that they are still considered by most folks to be the best place to watch a live stream. I'll never understand that. There are two really great options out there besides Twitch, but that's why I stream on more than one platform, because Twitch is where some people prefer to watch, but I stream on TikTok, Twitch, Kick, and YouTube normally. Kick right now, we're having some technical issues that I'm working through some troubleshooting with their team. That's how it goes.
Welcome to Esperanza. Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Cool. All right, push map. Oh, right on, Patrons. Gotcha. Pray that I don't get AFK tanks or Helen Keller DPS in my game. Yeah, Kick has some good features, and you can see it overtaking Twitch eventually. Yeah, probably so. You love Brig on push? Yo, Brig's good, but I'm a terrible Brig. And so far, we've got a dive comp here. So this is looking good. I will swap to Kiriko if they have either an Ana or a JQ. I'm finding the value of her cleanse to be very, very high.
5, 4, 3, 2.
It's not completely dive, but it is. Yeah, it's pseudo dive here. I'm good with that. The only thing with Kicks, they have a terrible mobile app. That may be true. I don't ever watch any of my stream stuff on mobile, so besides TikTok, which obviously is built for mobile. Okay, they have a Moira too. No, he left right as I dove. I'm dead. I have to play very carefully here. Okay, there we go. That should not have worked, but... Oh, she's going in. Okay, let's throw a damage orb her way to help out. So if you guys think that live stream platforms are profitable based on their subs, that's not a sustainable way to make money as a live streaming platform. That's part of why even YouTube doesn't take 50%. Twitch is just very greedy. So I would say if you're worried about Kick's sustainability, they have actually addressed that. Their CEO has interviews regularly with people outside of the outside of like the Twitch fangirls, so to speak, and it's awesome. Yeah, that was a mistake. Okay, here we go. Want to leave the point. Awesome. Orb's doing work over here. Yeah. I don't know if this is because I played Moira. My team is playing very well. Collectively. They're going to talk about the details of the new ranked system very soon. I hope so. Love to see that. Are they talking about it at Blizzard or at BlizzCon, that is? They went Pharah Echo. Okay. No longer the best way to play Moira. But that's okay. We're going to try our best here. Okay, good. Enabled my Genji. Okay, we're going to back off. Try and send a healing orb in to help my Symmetra hopefully get out. Okay, got a... Where is she? I can't tell. Oh. Okay, we got the Pharah. time my fade to get out, so we're going to try and play cover here. That Brig ought to be ashamed of the fact she's died this much. He is antied. Okay, let's try and help out. Wow. All right. Yeah. Telling you, Moira can go pretty crazy, but their Pharah should absolutely have been able to kill me. I don't know. That was just a really weird lobby. Like, I felt like that felt cheesily easy. So, Moira countering Pharah is crazy. I agree. I wasn't countering Pharah. I just want to fight, though. It's a very big difference. Well, that was a game. Yeah, that was a game of all time. How these people are in Diamond, I'll never understand. Does anyone else eat shredded cheese out of the bag? No, I can honestly say I don't. Does anybody else do that? These games are a trap to play more. Yeah, it's like the casinos when you get like your 1 win out of 100 and they're like, oh, you can win. And then you just keep going. The Ghoul Kitty over on TikTok asked, do I think Moira is going to be one of the supports to be nerfed? I have no idea. I'm going to be honest with you. These things are not things that I'm privy to understanding well. I will say this. I think that it'll be interesting to see a meta where the supports are nerfed, because I have not seen that in a while. Neither of any of us, I think. Wait, what? Well, I may need to rethink kick. That's a really bad way to encourage people. I mean, that's just not going to happen. Okay, I want you guys to know this. I got a response from Kick where I haven't been able to stream to Kick for the last 3 days. I explained to them everything going on, and they wanted to see screenshots of what my settings are from OBS. My settings, I stream at 1080p, 60 frames a second. My output is 6,000 kilobits a second. No big deal. Those are very standard. Even Twitch can handle that. Twitch is very much considered to be a low quality streaming service because of the, as far as video quality goes. And their response was, please set your video resolution to 720p and bitrate to 3400. So they want me to literally cut my quality in a quarter and try it again. If that solves the issue, please let us know. Even if that does solve the issue, I'm not going to do that. I'm not streaming at a quarter of my available quality because one of 4 websites thinks it needs to be. That doesn't even make sense. Why do they need the settings? I don't know. Big companies fighting over our holy BAP W. I'll have to... I'm not going to try... I mean, I could try that today, but I'm not going to. I'll try it tomorrow. For tomorrow's stream at the beginning, I'll give it a go. But if that fixes the problem and they go, well, you're good now, I'll be like, yeah, no. I'm not gonna stream at 720p in 2023 when I have the machine that I do and the internet that I do. There's no reason to. We'll see why. Maybe that's just part of their troubleshooting. And they need to do that first. And it may be one of those, I do that and it works and they go, okay, well, we know why that happened. We just enabled your account to higher bit rate. Or we, whatever. They may have something on the back end they have to do that allows me to stream at the level I'm streaming at. I don't know. But that is still really weird to me because I've been streaming at that same bit rate and resolution with a different service. I was using Restream.io. Had no problems ever. Didn't have any problems on Saturday using the new service either. But then Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, all of a sudden, same exact settings. So weird. I have an idea to replace community mites. You could do a VOD review for viewers, but in between games. That would help fill queue times, maybe. Not a bad idea. Here's the reason I'm going to avoid doing that. I'll tell you why. I actually take this time to just chat. That's it. I take this time to just chat. I enjoy it. So, would I ever consider streaming on Kick? Oh yeah, I do normally, but I'm having issues with them right now. That's actually what we were just talking about. You may not have caught that context, so Patronums. Yeah, I do normally. I actually only recently added Twitch back in, and yeah, Kick is normally a multi-stream site that I've been on for a while now. So maybe someday, Khaled. We'll have to see. All right, Lijiang Tower. Got a Reinhardt. I'll go BAP. We'll see if we fill out a brawl composition here. Soldier. Okay, good. Life Weaver. Okay.
Another day, another battlefield.
This is definitely looking like a brawl comp, minus the Life Weaver choice. He's a GM role challenger. Which role? Tank. He's a GM tank. Oh, this is an alt account, isn't it? Has to be. For sure, alt account. Holy. Yeah, alt account. So, Fragrance here is smurfing. Would you consider the gap between Plat and Diamond big from my experience? Not really. Oh, okay. I wonder if these guys are stacked and just screwing around with each other. That's funny. That's our point. Got a Genji Widow back here. That was a huge stagger. Oh, bad. Way too overextended here. I'm hearing the Widow. Let's try not to peek the Widow. From an off angle. There we go. Shatter window. Hello. All right. Okay. Yep. She knows where I am now. I'm gonna peek that left side again. Ooh, very unfortunate. Okay. They used 3 ultimates? They used 3 ultimates. Okay. I'm happy with that. That's not bad. What's up, River? Thanks for tuning in over on Twitch, dude. I hope you're doing well today, buddy. Dang, what? Widow. That was a great Widow play. You yanked me right into the open. Very unfortunate. He was trying to save me there. Okay, so their Widow did a really good flank. Huge props to their Widow, in fact. I have window here. Oh, yeah, our Life Weaver got himself in a bad spot. Oh, come on. Surely we live. We what? All right, we might be able to turn that around. Still have 2 ults. Good. Okay, Widow moving around that outside. Okay, we just staggered that Widow pretty hard. We should be able to hold this. Okay, good blade. He might be able to delay with that, actually. Good. Good. Just got back from physical therapy. You're tired? Dude, I bet. Physical therapy can be very draining depending on how hard they go with it. Noah, thank you so much for following me over on TikTok. I hope you're well today.
I've got reservations at a fantastic restaurant, but I'm not too sure who to invite.
I know a guy.
Is he, by any chance, a dashing ex-mercenary from the Caribbean?
He might just be.
Even just getting a primer coat, the room looks so much better. That's awesome. My friend Tiger Ace Ray has been working on he's hired some people and he's worked on his home renovation stuff, and he's got a room being renovated right now. He's been keeping me updated. Sounds like it's gonna be really good. Will I be watching the World Cup? I don't know that I'll get to because it's on Sunday, and I have stuff that I do on Sundays that I'm not gonna cancel to watch the World Cup. Glad she missed that shot. Thank you. Go challenge that Widow. For an off angle here. Forced out Suzu. Ooh, that's a weird. Oh, where's he going? Won't be that far forward, I don't think. Not sure if she's gonna make it out of there. Going for an ulti. I don't have the immort. Let's stay away from that. Okay. He wasted that blade heavily, so I'm not mad at that. Orisa stomping causes me stress. Bap's annoying to deal with. Definitely can be. He's not unbeatable, but he's definitely hard to deal with. I would agree with that. That's the reason I play him. No, why would you grip him out? He gripped him out of an immort. Keeping them back. They now know where to dive, so I'm not going to go there. Oops. No, he was still shooting him. Yeah, I need to go Kiri here. Or no, that's not Kiri. We lose, don't we?
I'll find my own path.
Why can't I TP to him? Random pulls are the reason I can't stand most life weavers. Difficult in lower evil lobbies, for sure. That's okay. Good plays on their part. Their Ana was getting some pretty decent anti-nades. So I'm going to try and play some Kiri here.
You better keep up. This isn't a daycare.
Kids can surprise you.
And I better not be disappointed.
Kids also
Even just being,
disappoint
let's see. Now go try and get Arthas and wrap up the Halloween event. Mini David needs to get to level 70. I'm sorry.
you. Hi.
What's up, Chief Bag? Welcome back. Jay, hello. All right, here we go.
Capture the objective.
I should have used my cleanse on my Rhine. We leave. We try to leave anyway. That was a cheeky play on her. Oh. Their Widow's very good. Should be able to push in with Kitsune here. Watching for the anti-nades. I don't have anti or cleanse here. Okay. We have 4 ultimates. They had to use all theirs to get to 53%. Let's try not to use all of ours to do the same. Okay. They have now used another one. Don't want to stand behind and heal bot. Okay, let's LOS that Widow. Yep, Ryan's off the map. Very unfortunate. We want to back out. I die. I should have bailed, but none of my team did either. Very unfortunate. Okay. All right. Some of my cleanses have been questionable. Let's see what we can do.
My ultimate is ready.
I do need to know what product you use on that luscious beard. Currently, I use Beard brand products. They have served me. Wow, that Widow's crazy. Good for her. They've served me very well. That Widow is actually nuts. Sombra's doing well countering her though, so it's not the reason that we're losing so far.
Got this.
We All right. Surely. Oh, come on, guys. Don't we lose that? Okay, we got. Okay. Come on. Oh, boy. Oh, come on, you guys. Yes. That's GG. That was a very well fought game on their part. I will give them that. That save was nuts. Wait, what save? The TP from being booped off the map? Orisa hates you, yeah. When you got pushed off the map. When I got booped, yeah, the spear, I think. Yeah. I don't play that much Kiri, but I do know how to play Kiri. I can't hit a shot with Kiriko, chat. I'm not gonna lie. Like, hit a shot challenge is a real thing with my Kiri. Kiriko, nice. Yeah, she's becoming one of my higher played supports though. That's a good thing. Zen needs to be played a little bit more by me, but his mobility is just so meh. Anyway, so yeah, here's my Kiri. 43% win rate, all competitive seasons. Average per 10 minutes. Deaths is 6. That's not great. The limbs is 8. Also not great. That's okay. Getting to the enemy's face made it a lot easier for me to get a limbs with Kiri. Yeah, you kind of have to. There's the Awkward released something called the 4-step plan with Kiriko. He actually used the same approach with Reaper. A very, very much the same approach. And yeah, it's a great way to play. Baptiste with 160 plus hours is wild. Yeah, I'll leave that back up. Sorry, I didn't mean to brush past that. I play Kiriko, no kills. Enemy plays Kiriko, solo kills the entire team. Yeah, seriously. It's all about how you play the hero that you're playing, man. But yeah, I do, it's definitely Bap Ana for me. I do a lot of Moira as well. Not nearly as much. Like, this is one of the reasons that a lot of people that flame me on my streams are like, oh, Moira one tricks are so annoying. Not a Moira one trick by any stretch of the imagination. I have 316 competitive hours, 32 of them. So like 10% of my gameplay, real close to it, is Moira. More than 50% of it is Baptiste. Crazy anyway. People on the internet are wild, man. How's the YouTube partnership progress going? Thank you for asking. I'll tell you guys, the best way you guys can help with that while I'm pulling up the answer to your question is to pull up my all of my playlists on YouTube. Click loop, mute your tab or browser, whichever, but don't mute the player and just leave it playing. Seriously helps me more than you may know. So right now, we have 2,383 public watch hours, which is huge, by the way. We need 3,000 to get YouTube members and super chats, and then 4,000 to start receiving watch page ads, which is what most people think of your YouTube ads, and then shorts feed ads as well. So Moira is great if your team can take advantage of your flanking, and if they can't, it's actually not their fault, it's yours. Your flanks weren't good. That's my take. You have to flank based on your team, not your team playing based on your flanks. It's kind of the other way around. So if your flanks work well, then yeah, your team's going to take advantage of it by default because they're going to turn and look at you. In a 1v1, who wins, Kiriko or Moira? Assuming that the players of both are equivalently skilled. Moira, I'm going to be honest, I think. Mostly because she requires no aim at all. Kiriko at least requires some. Rory MCL over on Twitch said, just got back from the gym. Sorry for being late. You guys never have to apologize for being late to my streams. It's not a punctuality thing. Thankful that you're here. Thanks, Rory, for being here, man. How was the gym? Got a ring I can possibly use, though. Just got to go run the simulation. Talking about World of Warcraft stuff still, man. You're in school right now? Right on, Deathseeker. Make sure you're focused on your schooling. It's very, very important stuff. Who do I think is the best support? Not just support, but who has the best heals? Oh, I see what you're saying. Honestly, I read your message, and I always replace the word healer with support because I just don't agree that there are healers in the game. But if we're talking who do I think the best healer is, like to put out the most healing, Life Weaver, with zero hesitation. Did you get into Overwatch 2, or are you an OG Overwatch player? Overwatch 2. I did not. I'm not an OG Overwatch player by any stretch. So we just take attendance quietly. Yeah, right. All right. This is one of the Flashpoint maps. I have found that Moira works really well. Kiriko may begin to replace my Moira a little bit. We'll see. This is a weird composition. I guess it's kind of poke.
Humanity is shackled. I will find the key. Much lies in store. Let us see to it.
Yeah, we'll stay where we're at. That makes a bit more sense to me with a JQ. Yeah, it's better off for your Overwatch 1 was depressing at times. Barely any patches in years, that's fair. Silent chuckle means it's true, Kappa. Bro, the opinion in Overwatch felt more like beta of the testing demo of Overwatch 2. Really? This is actually the first time two different people saying basically the same thing. People like glorify Overwatch 1 whenever I talk to them. Like, oh, I miss Overwatch 1 except for the end of Overwatch 1 I've heard was pretty bad. Where are they at? Okay, it's very unfortunate. Grab the point here. Anna, quit playing ring around this point with me. Our poor JQ kind of got abandoned there. Okay. These guys are antied. Oh, very unlucky. I probably die here if they actually see me. Oh, man, right at the end. So unfortunate. Oh, motions are talking IMO. Overwatch 2 is a lot better. Crazy. Nah, it used to be good, but kind of got monotonous with the same metas going on for years, like goats. Yeah, goats I've heard a lot about. I didn't play goats, obviously, so. Guys, the point. Guys, the point. The point. Okay, JQ, what are you doing? Good. Okay. What's our team doing? Oh, they're gonna do a team fight. Okay, I'll go towards point.
Take the objective.
Yeah, I have to get out of that. JQ doing some work. She is. Oh. My bad, Jake. Junkrat, that's my bad. Oh, good nano, actually. Huge nano. God, ain't no out healing a dragon. Oh, bad. I'm dead. Bad movement on my part. I thought they were going somewhere else. I had audio. I don't know why I thought they were going somewhere else, but I lose my team in that fight there. For sure. We got 81% though. We still capped point. We didn't have to lose the point there. That was my fault. Maybe I underestimated my team. I just want to stagger her. Okay, stagger their Ana. He's got ulti, I feel like. Yeah. I think they're, I don't know. I'm gonna let him die at this point. Rip Ana, dude. Ana just got rolled. Is that gonna be the difference between you getting that and not? Austin?
The point is vulnerable. Let us take it.
Ryan, can't heal you over that. Yep, both Ana and I are taking some serious off angles. She'll probably wall. I put myself in a bad spot there. For an off angle, I have my shift. Cool. I keep seeing people's names and stuff different colors. How'd you do that? I have no idea. Everybody tells me I changed it, but I honestly don't even remember changing it at this point, so. Right on, Austin. That's good. Glad you're figuring things out to help you with World of Warcraft stuff, man. Like I said, I don't fully understand all that, but that's really cool. Glad it's working. May, Mercy, or Diva? May. 1 levels are hard to get PVZ 2. It was easy. Dang, mine are red and blue, but I want yellow. I'm sorry. I think it might be in the colorblind settings, but I don't know. So, okay. Not bad. I wanted to look at my history really quick. I want to make sure I'm not behind on win-loss today. I feel like I might be. 3-1? I have OBS open here. Let me look. No, I got it. Sick. Very good start to today, man. Very, very good. Very happy with how it's starting. Excuse me. Yeah, we can look together too, chat. I honestly have no idea. Or not social. Options. Details. Graphics quality. Oh, video. Let's see. Or accessibility, maybe? Color blindness? Oh, there you go. Customize UI's color. There you go. Yeah, much happier with the red and blue, personally. See how that goes. Can't play on mouse and keyboard for the life of me. It takes time. It takes time. So I've been a PC gamer my whole life, Tonio. But I can honestly say that the reverse is true as well. If someone hands me a controller, I literally just throw. I could play a game like Overwatch that I'm very familiar with, but controller, oy. That's how you see some of my worst gameplay. Just giving me a controller. Yeah, no problem, Feisty. Hope it helps. Sweet. Excuse me. Keyboard mouse just feels like a natural extension of myself. That's how it feels for me at this point, but also I think a lot of console players would say the same thing. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to toy with that tomorrow. Got some comments on the old TikTok. Let's see if the browser experience is any better for TikTok so I can reply using a full keyboard, huh? I used to reply on stream to comments, to be honest with you. More precise aim without having to need the game's help. Yeah, true. Kappa. I don't know if that's full Kappa. Wait. Oh, come on. I'm doing one of those verifications and I accidentally let go before it was perfect. Yo, the colors are good. Might try them too. Didn't know they updated the UI on it. That's cool. Question: when playing in matches, is it crossplay? Not in comp, but in quick play, yes, it is. Moira's someone literally said in my TikTok comment section is Moira makes me want to end myself. I'm like, oh my. So many people are trying to encourage me to get coaching from Awkward. Wow. Cool. Keep getting comments to that effect of like, hey, you should get awkward coaching. And I'm like, yeah, but like I'm so broke right now, I can't afford to do it. Good to know. When I start comp, it's definitely going to be tough. I play controller on PC. I get most games that you do that, it'll put you in console lobbies, if I'm not mistaken. That's fair, Feisty, no worries. Just throwing shade at consolers. PC, you gotta aim. Console, you just have to be aiming in the general area. And to be fair, it's hard to aim as precisely on a controller as you can with a mouse. So, imagine not playing World of Warcraft. I know, I'm sorry. I'm just throwing. Just throwing. Still in PC lobbies, but with no aim assist? Oh, it's almost worth learning mouse and keyboard at that point. You're at a very serious disadvantage if you're playing on a controller with no aim assist against PC. My 2 cents, take it for what it's worth. Tiger is throwing because he's playing Horde. Yeah. Every day, these two in my Twitch chat, Mittens and Tiger Ace Ray, bantering back and forth about their freaking struggles in World of Warcraft. Guys, can I show you guys something I'm really excited about? I really do wish that YouTube would take the time to... They have it on the mobile app for YouTube Studio, where they separate my full-length videos from the live, from the shorts. But for some reason, they added the posts, but they still haven't added the... They still haven't added the shorts tab here. It's so weird to me. Anyway... am I excited about the armadillo in Minecraft? I had no idea, to be honest with you, that was even a thing. Phone is greater than PC in some ways, yeah. Console games also have full of macros, keyboard and mouse with aim assist. Ah, I see what you're saying. So, you're getting dog armor? Gonna be able to armor up the puppos? Dude, that might be enough reason for me to revisit Minecraft at some point. That's dope. So... This take was wildly hated. 31 dislikes versus 21 likes. You guys can't see that 'cause it's covered by my camera here, but I am very proud of the fact that ever since I've made the change to planning my shorts before I make them, you can see my shorts for a while. The first one that had 1.4K views and 2.4K, these were clips from games. And I don't really like making that kind of content that much. I'll do it, but I'm not big on that. But I started to figure out how to make YouTube shorts work. Much better than they had been anyway. So I'm very happy with that. Very, very proud. Innocent, thank you for tuning in over on YouTube. Hope you're well today. We're in queue right now. We are in queue, right? I didn't just throw and we haven't... Okay, yeah. We've just been in queue for 6.5 minutes. Okay. No big deal. That's fine. I don't mind long queue times when I'm live streaming at all, to be honest with you, because I just get to chat with you guys. Not a bad thing. I get play of the game a lot in quick play, so I'm assuming I'm okay at it, but haven't touched rank yet. On PC? Yeah, you just gotta punch fear in the face if that's what you're afraid at. If that's the problem, if it's fear that's holding you back, you gotta punch fear in the face and get after it. I believe in you. Oh, this looks way better. I don't know why anybody would want the other colors. The yellow instead of red. This looks way better to me. But I also grew up when everything was red and blue, as far as like enemy and ally. He's playing damage, I think. Very good support player though. Main account. Oh, dang. Went from Masters 5 to top 500? Wow, that's a huge jump. Unless maybe they touched top 500. Well, no, they're currently number 406. Wow, good for them. That's awesome. That's pretty crazy. That's a this season accomplishment for them. That's huge. Good for them. They aren't playing support though right now. They're playing damage. Okay. You've made me install Overwatch. Oh boy. All right, guys. You gotta stop looking at chat for a second and try and focus up. Ooh, whoa, holy. I got logged by a Hanzo and then punched by a Doom. Just a very unlucky death. My fault, though. Bad positioning is what led to that death. You guys are down heals a bit here, so be careful. I don't think there's a way for me to bounce an orb in there, so I'm not going to rush it.
The barricade proceeds.
Don't let them push the barricade.
Their Hanzo is definitely a top 500 player. Holy cow, that aim is crispy. Good for him. Okay. Moira may not be it here. In fact, I'm just gonna get ahead of it and go get a Kiriko actually.
I'll find my own path. Enemy here. Strike together.
On it, the Doom, right next to you. I'm gonna ask. I'm not trying to say this person's playing Ana poorly. I'm just saying I'd like to be getting some more. I'd like to see some more sleep darts out of this. Okay, they swapped. Gonna Kitsune and then.
Got the robot. Storing balance. Look at them.
Props to this Aki guy. I don't think it's our friend Aki, by the way, that I actually know from content. I don't know that he plays Overwatch.
Enemy here. Use the robot. Got one here. My gift to you. Enemy here. I'm with you. Your carrion here. Enemy over here. Your carrion here. Oh, that's over there.
Okay, they swapped off of Doom.
Let's start it. Let's go.
Wow, crazy shots from them. All right, we're gonna go Ana here. More crispy than Annie's face. Oh, am I on Twitch or anything? Yeah, I do actually stream on. Normally, I stream on Twitch, Kick, and YouTube. Today, Kick is having some issues, so it's just Twitch and YouTube.
Enemy over here.
Right there. See, I stopped healing for a second just to throw a sleep dart, and I didn't let my diva die as a consequence. The amount of people that think you should have just kept healing there is absurd. You cannot keep healing there. You sleep the Zarya or you lose that fight. Okay, getting a little bad position here. I don't. Okay, there we go. Good sleep dart. Okay. Good stuff. We have sort of the lead. Back off a bit. Divas. Can't get a shot on this Kiriko, but that's okay. Mech, good. Out in the open. Don't want to be this far. Okay, good. Made it from TikTok? Yo, I appreciate that. All hail Queen Bee. What a name. Please someone get this soldier a screen. Oh, man. All hail Queen Bee, by the way. Thank you for following over on Twitch. I appreciate that a lot. You said you had a Halloween party to go to tonight, right? What is everybody going as? That's a great question. Dude, your attention to detail when you talk, Alvarez, is very impressive. Like, a lot of people, when they're watching streams, they get like super focused on just what's literally happening on the stream, and I literally talked about that a while ago, so thank you for just paying attention to the little details like that, man. I don't actually know what my daughter and son are going as. We just got his costume today because we realized we forgot to get him one. He's been wanting to go as either a dinosaur or a spider. It just depends on the day. It seems like it changes every day. Rachel said she has one for my daughter, but it's a surprise. I probably won't dress up this year. Last year I dressed up only because I was volunteering at the harvest party for the church. And I actually dressed up as a streamer. I'm not even kidding. So I literally grabbed my mouse and keyboard, both of which were wireless. I made a little cardboard desk, put some shoulder straps, and had it here, and made like a little like monitor in front. And it just had the Twitch logo on it because I was streaming just on Twitch at the time. And people would be like, what is this guy doing? And I did. I literally, like, people would go, what are you doing? And I'm genuinely, seriously, I would do this. I would just go, streaming, bro. Get out of here. It was funny, you know. But if I had it my way, I'll be honest with you guys, I would love to get a Baptiste cosplay. I would love that. Obviously, yeah. It's a particular factor I'm kind of missing. But besides that, you know, I think it would be dope. You just started playing Overwatch. You finally got your rank. Good job. What role and what rank did you get? Halloween? I thought you were Christian, Kappa. No. It's not Halloween. Chat, it's not Halloween. It is a harvest party. Oh, no, Chief. We can't do that. Oh, no. I can't even read that comment out loud. We can't do that. Oh, no. Oh, it's bad. The last time I dressed up, I was Flo from Progressive. Okay, that's pretty great, Feisty. That's hilarious. That wins for the best costume. You should do that again anyway. I honestly don't have the time to put it all together again. I don't have the stuff. NA jokes, don't mute me. I'm not gonna mute you. Listen, a sense of humor is so important, man. Even like, I'll tell you guys, like, people think this is wrong, and if you do, it's okay. But I think that like humor that is really edgy is my favorite kind of humor. And that includes edgy humor about things that I'm sensitive about, right? I'm a Christian, right? And I'm very open about talking about that. But I'm a Christian, and people make jokes about Christians all the time, and I think they're hilarious. And I'm not talking about the soft punches like, oh, imagine being a Christian and having to take Sundays off of everything. No, that's light. Like, I'm talking like somebody said the other day, like, they made a joke about Jesus being crucified. It's literally like the biggest piece of Christianity. And some Christians think you should never joke about that and you should get offended. I think that that's ridiculous and you should have a laugh. Right? Dark humor. Very much my thing. But I don't do a lot of that on stream because I get clipped and canceled like that. Especially as the wee entry level streamer that I am, you know? No, Austin, no. Can't do that. A joke is a joke, and if it makes someone a little happier that day, it's worth it. I like how a very popular comedian, Matt Rife, puts it. Life is messed up. He says it in a slightly different way. He uses some more colorful words. Life is messed up, and if we can laugh at the messed up parts of life, that makes them just a little less messed up. Agreed. You got support and gold 1 was your placement. That's actually pretty good. Considering you just got into Overwatch, good for you, all hell. That's awesome. Mute Tiger? No, I'm not going to do it. Why can't Jesus eat Skittles? They keep falling through his hands. Oh, no, that's so bad. Dude, that's so bad. You know, when we were kids, we used to be afraid of the dark. But when we grew up, the electricity bill made us afraid of the light. Facts. Dude, that's just true. That's not even a joke. That's just the facts of the situation. I thought you read it earlier when you said, no, we can't do that. No, I was talking about what Chief said on a TikTok stream. Okay, we got a BAP player. Shambali Monastery. I'm going to go Zen. If our other DPS goes dive, though, I will go Kiriko. No dive. Yep. So the only person going dive is our tank. So I will play Zenyatta with my golden balls. Hold on. We got to pose. Where's my emotes? He's using the Nutcracker skin. Yep. I thought you read it earlier when you Monk S. Austin Powers gold member parody. Austin Powers if he was a monk. Caleb, by the way, I know you tend to watch on Kick. Kick is having some issues right now. They're gonna give me they give me a recommendation for something I can try tomorrow. But used one Discord orb this whole time. That's my bad. Man, I haven't hit one volley. Sorry, soldier hitbox is built like ice spice. What? Ben and I were wondering about kick. Yeah, Twitch is back. That's true. Ooh. Baptiste did not heal me one time. He was standing right next to me. That's very impressively sad. Okay. They burned 2 ultimates there, at least. So, and I'm almost to mine, so that's okay. Very unfortunate. Okay. Very, very big stagger.
Keep an eye out. No progress on the payload.
Oh, I almost got him, actually. I might actually, let's see. Hey, a non-toxic Doom. Oh. Oh no, I missed my volley. If I don't miss that volley, I don't die there. I've died twice. It's my fault. We should be able to cap point here though. There's no way where we don't, right? Okay. Because I just used Transcendence, we're actually gonna use a little Kiriko here. Okay. You're going outside your heels, bud. Oh. Nope. Payload moving here. Maybe not my best use there. Can I hit a kunai? Why would you stay? Come on, where's my team? My tracer? Oh, she's just flanking. Good for her. It's alright. I didn't have to die there. I played poorly. Can't really blame my team.
Time to try again. Keep the payload moving. Draw strength from nature.
Come on. Dude. Alright. Holy cow. Alright, that's my fault. I played a distraction there, but I should have played from an off angle. But shooting the part. Oh. Okay, we got it. We got a couple of picks, but we did have a little trade. Why did you ult down here? Okay, he dies. No, dude. What? Oh, that's my fault. I left 1 HP on that. Yeah, they win that. That's okay. Yeah, we don't retouch.
Time to get clever.
Yeah, well, maybe we do. Sombra's retouching. They know I'm here. We're gonna bail. Oh, our Sombra actually clutched to that a little bit. We C9'd. I should have touched. My fault. The thing keeping me going is I just need a few more candy buckets, and I won't have to do buckets again until they add something new to spend candy on. Oh, you're talking not Overwatch. I'm sorry. World of Warcraft stuff. Gotcha.
Select your hero.
I don't think the Kiri is working here. If he says no, I'm not going to take BAP from him, but view the profile. Yeah, he's got a private profile. For all I know, he's a one-trick BAP too. It's all good. A joke is a joke, and if it makes some... Yeah, I think I already read that, actually. I got my candy bucket offhand schematic. Now just got to get the last pet I don't have. Fair enough. All right, so he's not giving up BAP, which is fine. Where's our tank? Okay. Cool. Yeah, him emoting on point like that was what gave us the advantage there. It's good stuff. Okay, we got a Widow. Does his TP cleanse him? Dang. Got hit twice by a Widow because I was peeking too long in front of her. It's my fault. BAP, heal. Why aren't you healing the Doom? Reaper's TP cleanses him? That is very strong. I had no idea he could do that. Okay. This is not looking good right now. How am I close to Nano here? I may actually swap to Brigitte to help out here. I don't know. Hesitant, but it may not be the best. It may not be the worst thing. Touch the point. Touch the point. Why are we giving them point? He might be able to turn that around with Nano. I'm going Brig. With the Doom heavy composition. I don't ever play Brigitte. Hopefully this works well. Same with his Wraith form. I knew Wraith cleansed him. I did not know his TP would. Baptiste is dead. Oh, he canceled. Good. Team's doing okay, but I don't know. They got a support up on point. Dang it. Only I can protect this Bastion from dying. Oh, wait, where's my shield? Hello? Okay. Got a little aggressive, but that's okay. BAP 1 tricks are so annoying. I know, they're the worst. All right, this is kind of working. They only really have a wind ton going dive here, but we're gonna commit for ulti. Okay, we used window. Hopefully it's a good window. Their tank left. We tilted him into oblivion. He rejoined? Dude. Yeah, this is getting ridiculous. Oh, man. I gotta figure out how to enable my team a little bit better here. I gotta play Moira. Because we have to go touch the point. Yep, we die here. Maybe. Maybe we don't. Hold down left click. I don't know what to do. I tried my best. That's all I can do. Yeah, I mean, I tried my best. That can be really hard to see. Insane subs. I always love just mirroring what they say because he's deflecting. He didn't play poorly overall, but he kept doing a lot of very interesting plays, that particular player. He's playing Bastion, and he was playing so close to the front line that when he got dove, he just couldn't do anything about it. So I have an old entertainment center I was burning, and I don't know, I just like the pick. Oh, there you go. Let's see. Harambe, no. Does Moira do extra damage through a BAP wall or no? No. No, she does not. Her orbs have the amplification if you send them through it. So, Fat Pigeon over on YouTube, what's going on? Games are going okay. Honestly, they've been good all day. That one was just a really rough game. So, not a big deal. Just part of the journey. Guys, with the queue times, I'm going to step away for just a second. You guys, if you haven't gotten up in the last little while, make sure you get up, stretch. I'll be right back. What is my goal by the end of season 7? I'd love to actually stay in Masters for a majority of it. That's a big thing for me. Last season we peaked Masters 5, which is great, but I'd love to actually get in Masters and pretty well stay in it. Well, there you go, Fat Pigeon. What's up, Mitch, man? Good to see you. When did rank up happen? To D3? If I want to improve on Moira, you recommend Arcs UK? I know how to play Moira, I just struggle with Moira sometimes. What's up, Mitch? Good to see you. When did I get to Diamond 3? It's either Saturday or Monday. I don't remember. Man, that's tough, Evan. I'm sorry about that. Painter's back? All right. Be careful.
Another day, another battlefield.
No mistakes, no mercy.
Safety first. Taking down enemies, first and a half.
Stay ready. If you wander off, I can't protect you.
My other support's name is Blue Collar Worker. I'm dead. Holy cow. These guys are very good. I'm wondering if they might be stacked. Okay.
Watch out for that enemy.
No. I knew I had my immort. I thought I could win that.
Ça n'a pas fini. Des espoirs.
They had a really good first push. They're actually not good. No! My fault.
Careful, we're outnumbered.
You guys are not good. Like, they are really not good. They burned so many ultimates there. At least, what?
My heart's still beating. So let's go.
We haven't used an ult that fight, as I understand. I don't think we've used one single ult. We still won the fight. Ooh, that was a big stagger on their Kiri. Like I said, these guys aren't good. They're just having some good shots. If I can just hit a shot.
Now you don't.
Jordan Alexander, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate it. Why am I giving up high ground? Yeah, our tank is officially on her own. She is literally just spamming and sitting still. Dude, you are not the only person that is needing healing, and you stood still. Ah, I hate tanks that sit there and spam healing. Very, very, very frustrating. She's playing a Roadhog now. Yeah, see what I mean? These guys are not good. They've just gotten some really lucky fights, and our tank has decided they don't want to be here today.
Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
They're playing, you know?
I'll find my own path.
Do not start the mission yet. The mammal has something in his teeth. Okay, go ahead.
Saddle up. We got work to do. They have this coming, so let's give it to them.
Capture objective A. Take every obstacle
Look at this. He just dives and then expects us to out heal a 1v5, dude. I'm not gonna keep healing you. Yeah, I'll just report this tank at the end of the game. It's no big deal. Look at that. Look at this positioning by this tank. Okay, we took out one of their damage. See what I'm saying? No, I had to reload. I'm just gonna... If this tank keeps doing that, I'm just gonna report the tank at this point. I'm over it. Can't do anything with him. Okay. They've used an ult. Trying to look for a TP. Okay, that soldier just pushed. He got super aggressive. Surely. Okay. Bro, I need healing, man. Dude. This team, man. I was right behind Kiri and she just didn't heal. Dude. Don't worry, I won't even bother saying we should report because at this point, no one's actually going to agree with that. We want an off angle at this point. Tank, turn around. We could have gotten her. Yeah, their tank is separated. We can surely win this, right? This is something. Play DPS, no heals, brain dead tank. Yeah, it's a constant cycle. I just got to figure out how to play better. this ball isn't dying much, but he's not getting much value for the team either. So, yeah, I gotta quit letting that Bastion distract me. Please quit focusing the tank. Holy. Every time I turn around, like, my DPS just turn around and focus the tank. It's like, no, you can't do that, man. Don't play in his bubble. He's got... Okay. Still a winnable game. We just have to fight. I haven't used Kitsune. That's actually on me a bit. I'm not trying to do a no ult Kiri challenge, just succeeding at the moment. My Killer Cookies, thanks for the follow over on TikTok. I appreciate it. Come on. Well, how am I supposed to help these guys, man? Holy. This tank just bailed. We could have turned that around, but he bailed mid-fight.
We need to move the payload.
We have one more fight, and we can win this game. I do not understand how we haven't yet. That is somewhere... Okay, we've used Bob for some reason. Oh yeah, that's death for most of our team right there. What a joke of a team, man. Good Blizzard. That Blizzard literally clutched. The fact that we almost lost is insane. Like that. Ugh. I am going to avoid that tank. That tank is an easy avoid. I guess I'm going to have to clear out my list really quick, but I'm going to avoid him after this game. Holy cow. That May Blizzard clutched. No doubt. No doubt. But their team was terrible. Like, just really bad. But we were almost worse, which is scary. Okay, 5 and 4. We might derank here. Or we just slowly continue to climb Diamond 3. I'll take it. I'll take it. Not bad. I'm gonna double check that we have the right amount of win-loss here. I think we do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 games, 3 losses. Is that right? Or no, 5 wins. Okay, no, I just haven't updated for that one. No biggie. Okay, let's go to avoided teammates. And we'll go last match. I would rather sit in queue longer than have that tank again. Holy crap, he was bad. He just kept... So he didn't die a lot, right? Which is what his defense would have been if I had said that I carried our tank. But I didn't carry. That game, I just objectively did not carry that game. May did. May did a really good job in that last fight. But the ball was like... just weird. Didn't feel like they were getting enough healing, so they swapped to Hog. Then they played Wrecking Ball, and I'm like, what are you doing? It's very, very strange. Very, very strange. But we still came out on top. Still a W. still a maintaining of the rank. So, tempted to play DPS for a minute, to be honest with you. But we'll stay on support. You know what? Actually, for my mental, I do need to. I can feel it slipping a little bit. I need to play a damage game. So, let me, we're silver 1 on damage, so I want to make sure I have that updated. Play some tank for, or some damage for a bit. Really great win-loss ratio today. Real happy with my performance overall. I think I played some questionable plays there, and that's just how it goes, man. So. So he can get cleansed, but he can still get hooked. Huh. Okay. Good to know. Don't play Reaper very much, so. I actually don't play a lot of Reaper on DPS. I actually play a lot more Sim and Soldier. Oh no! Nice. That was a good hack. She left right as I almost killed her. Good for her. All right, we got to remember we're playing damage this time. So it's a little different for me.
Select your hero.
Literally forget where some of the heroes are, man. I'm not a cast guy. I'm just not. I could play Reaper. Yeah, let's go Reaper here. I want to play Reaper. Wish I could have changed my skin a little quicker, but that's okay. 5 and 2 is solid. Yeah, great day. We reset the support card. Stayed at Diamond 3. Not a bad placement at all. And then wanted to play some damage, at least one game, to break it up a little bit. And we'll see how it goes. Kind of a brawl comp here. I like it. Not an Ashe player. Yeah, I can't hit a shot. Okay, they got an echo. Okay. My fault. Not bad though. Playing into an Echo is going to be kind of challenging, but not impossible. I never quite know whether to use his Wraith form at the out of spawn to cool. Point.
Move it, robot.
I should not have chased.
Put your back into it. There's a lot
Okay, got one. Two would have been almost the case there, but that's okay. Not doing too bad as a Reaper today. Just considering I don't actually have that much experience playing Reaper, I'm happy with how it's going. I didn't want her to leave. I probably shouldn't have TP'd to her. That was kind of dumb. It's alright. They knew I was going to do that. Good for them. Very strange. How am I not killing this baby diva? I deserve not to get the kill there at that point. I figured they would chase me into that surely, but... No, he got healed. Where's my team? Oh, they're gonna get high nooned. Okay, I'm doing a really good job distracting. It's working. I really would have figured somebody would have gone, oh, hey, our Reaper's going up there, but it's okay. Here, just standing still, throwing kunai, average silver, gold experience. Inarguably least obvious Reaper ult. That was so unfortunate she threw her nade that perfectly. It's alright though. They know I'm coming. Olivia John, thanks for the follow. Okay, they're gonna kill him for sure. Okay, hang on. Gonna set up. I die here, but the whole team was distracted, but that's okay. How are you doing? How's stream going? Stream's going good. Honestly, stream's going good. Playing definitely like a silver DPS right now. But that's my fault.
Death in my wake.
Enemy over here. Come to me for heal.
Gonna leave. Kept them distracted for a while. That was a really long flank. Hello?
Escorting the robot.
I stole the bot from him, bro. Oh. Make me proud, yeah, no. Playing damage, not healer. Yeah, I needed to. We're really giving them this space. We still win.
Group up with me.
Two times. Keeping him out of the way. Okay, yeah, we win anyway. Doesn't matter. I died the second least on my team. Oh, that's crazy. What's my favorite game? Currently, it's Overwatch for sure. I would say, generally speaking, my favorite game of all time is Halo. Halo 2, to be specific. You should not expect to be proud with Gaming as Reaper. I mean, not wrong. Just gonna damage Q for a bit, chat. That was kind of fun. Needed that to break up the mental a bit today. It's helping me a lot. Damage ends up being my off roll quite a bit. And the way that I've kind of helped myself justify the idea that playing damage is actually not taking away from pursuing my goal is it helps me to see another perspective of how to play the game. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm no longer just speaking from the support perspective. I'm speaking from, hey, I've actually played damage. Like I've messed around with damage. I know that there's some factors that I at least understand now, you know? So. Let's see. If you know how to play a character, you know how to beat them. Yep, that's true too. Well, although by that token, I should probably not be playing Reaper. Reapers I don't usually lose to. Crazy. Had I realized SquadCon was going to be in Texas, I would have gone. Crazy. Is that the same tank? Poke? Seeing a poke comp here. Yeah, let's play some sim. I think it makes her easily the worst DPS right now. Wait, who? The Sombra rework? Oh, it's not the worst, I don't think. No. No, I don't know that she's the best, but definitely not the worst, I wouldn't think.
I will see this task.
Mind playing cast for me? If I play cast, I throw the game. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I draw the star. Look on the bright side.
Your work is to be admired. Form, function, working in harmony.
Form is vital to function. The two are inseparable, like movement and music.
Perhaps I will take your word for it.
One thing I've noticed that in silver gold lobbies, people really struggle with is tanks or turrets.
Yeah, makes sense.
The heck? I just get no reg? Long time no see. How are you today? Games are going good, and I'm doing great today. Isabel, good to see you. So you're no longer on Genji. How are my supports actually not turning around to help me kill the one that's over there? We now lose that. Get on that point. What are we doing?
Ultimate's charging. My ultimate is charging.
Okay, support. Holy, I'm starting to realize why people are getting frustrated. Although I was dead center of points. That's my fault, but we at least retouch. We should be able to hold that, I would think.
Revelations have come to light.
Nope. Now the tank's gone, so the whole team's falling apart. That was a silver play right there. Forgot all about the fact that Junkrat has a passive that does that.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day. Photon carrier ready to deploy. Get behind me.
Let the kitsune guide you.
There we go. Good stuff. I've died the most on my team, but that's okay. Favorite Overwatch map? That's a great question. Use 3 ults. That's okay. The time-wise, we shouldn't have an issue.
Still be ours. They have disrupted my plan. Teleporter manifested.
I do need to quit the deaths. So that's a lot.
I'm feeling the burn.
They're heal botting the tank and we lose.
No path is completely certain.
I'm healing a lot. Your healing is... Yeah, you are healing a lot, but you're healing the tank a lot. Surely we don't let these overtime Andes do this again, right?
There is no upside. Complete. Score 0-1. Switching sides.
Is Samoa actually as bad of a map as everyone says, or is it just because people aren't used to playing it? I think it's more of that. I'll heal tank over damage come to us. Wow. Yikes. It's a really, really bad mentality. I'm actually just appalled that someone was bold enough to just outright say it.
Hello. No mistakes. No mercy.
The other DPS is getting healed, but he comes to us.
Your limits.
That's not
Nothing breaks.
how support works, friend. But okay. The other damage is coming to us, so we need healing for that. That's just crazy, man. That's freaking bonkers. Look at this Junkrat. Is he above us? Oh my gosh, you guys. Oh, there was no reason we didn't die. Or that we didn't take that point. That's actually insane. I understand this is silver. He was dead. Our tank was dead, but we were 4 of us. And this guy is way overextended. It's alright. Let's not tilt the team here. Okay, we got their Moira. That's 1 support. Get point capped. Oh my gosh. Why are we backing up? Maybe you're gonna have to take matters in your own hands next game. I just don't. Some of these are, yeah. I mean, I have to remember they're silver players. Guys, take care of the freaking turrets. What the heck? I get hit with a dagger or something? Team diff. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, would you look? Oh, that's not me? No, I'm actually not surprised it wasn't my best game. Even though our supports played just a... He sure didn't pay attention, so no way he did. Wait, what? I wonder if they were talking about play of the games. It's alright. Good stuff, man. Any chance we can duo sometime? I appreciate the invite, but I am actually a solo queue player with the exception of a team that I've built. So, but I appreciate the offer, man. Are we kept up here 6 and 2? I think that's right. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 games. So we're 7 and 2. Cool. You want to see me play tank? Oh, tank's bad for me. I have like no real I have no real tank experience. What happened to Diamond? I'm just playing DPS, that's all. It's my silver 2 or silver 1 rank is DPS. I'm gonna see if we can rank up for fun. Hey, Circular, I appreciate that, and same with you, my friend. Chad, I've actually been losing weight lately. It's been a whole W. I've been losing some serious weight. Down almost 15 pounds now, I think. Hey, Turtle 7. That is the plat support that is apparently a BAP1 trick. Didn't hear her until she shot. Weird. Circular, I appreciate that, man. Surely he can die there, but it's okay.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day. Your presence will not be missed. I have opened the bound.
There we go. Get 3 more wins real quick on DPS, and we should be good. This map will be interesting. I'm still not used to it, so to play a hero I'm confident in. Have I ever had Cadbury? You talking like Cadbury eggs? Oh yeah, for sure. Oh, person's a really cringily over the top positive person. I try not to be this guy. Hello, new friends. I don't know you. What?
From imperfection, we build a new
I'll be
world.
nice and say hi. You mean the chocolate?
The world is a
Yeah,
dream
Cadbury.
that
They make a chocolate egg too. It's pretty good. It's like a filled chocolate egg.
How on earth are you even larger than I thought you'd be?
It's simple. You see?
That's what I thought.
I'd like it to remain that way.
G5, let's go.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture.
If I could just land a right click. Yeah, this may not be a sim. The sim for the Diva may not be bad, though. Trying to figure out this map here. Okay, here we go. Not today, just for probably the last part of stream. I did another 5 and 4 and somehow stayed D3. For an off angle now that I'm not critical. You got a new CRM at work? I die for sure. Oh, okay. Or I just distract him. 4-0. Not my best DPS game, but not worst either. Mostly because I'm countering the tank for them right now.
I will see this task completed.
Stay close, Satya. I know how you like to get into trouble.
As a Pharah main, I hate Life Weaver teammates. Why the fuddly do they pull me out of the sky? Who thought that was a good mechanic? It actually does help, but just not like that. We switched to drive centric from Techion. I'm not sure of either of those actually. We used oh my gosh, I actually don't remember who we used. Oh. Gosh, these right clicks are actually getting some serious value. I think I speak for all pilots when I say it's annoying if not used properly. Yeah, that's fair. Old sim in no limbs was insane. Oh, hey, here we go. Play the game. Good afternoon. Hope your day is going good. Been very busy today, so missed most of the stream. No worries. Dakota, how are you?
Quite an effective placement.
All right. Well, got to play the game as him today. 3-0 so far. Good start. I'm good. Pretty tired today. Yeah, why are you so tired? Was work just a long day? Guys, I'm going to go get a refresh of my water. I'll be right back. Two more wins to rank up. Oh, and it's like a guaranteed too, because I stayed silver 1. It was better than 91%, and that was on a 5-1 damage placement. I would be willing to bet I get mid to high gold with a 5-0. So that'd be good. Neon Genesis, what's that? Hang on, I need to. Speaking of, you actually just reminded me, if we're gonna be playing Sim, I kind of want to look at her. I don't get. Oh, she doesn't have a customizable one. Interesting. Okay. Back to work at 5:30. Oh man, Dakota. Jeez. Yeah, that's a long day. Holy. Long sight lines here. I don't know if this will work really well, but we'll try. Only mythics have customs? This isn't a mythic, I guess. Okay. Looks very similar to Anna's mythic in style, so I just assumed it was a mythic.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Your company likes making headlines.
Yes, a natural byproduct of repairing a chaotic world.
Seems more like a tactic to line their pockets. But what do I know?
I will create pathways to victory. Make sure you follow them.
I aim to devastate.
Do a little trolling here. I have no idea if this is going to go well. I'm just going to be honest with you guys, but we're going to try our hardest. I hear a Widow on their team too. Can I see her? I don't want to peek out. Oh, unlucky. Okay. My Widow isn't bad here. I just need to work on it just a teeny bit.
They outnumber us. Watch out. No one can hide from my sight. Get in there, Beelzebub! Halo in my hand. Even more powerful? Just what they needed. Do not provoke me.
He hit a shot.
Heroes never die.
Every soldier needs a cause.
Okay. Can we please get a different healer composition? Really? You're not blaming that on your healing.
I finished my project.
Yeah, now that we're down to support though, that's really not good. I think we don't retouch. We might retouch. Will we die though? I'm not dying for that. I should have swapped sooner, but that's okay.
Score 0-0. Switching sides.
Still a winnable game. We just got to play a really mean defense here.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Where did a medic like you learn to handle a weapon like that?
The number of battlefields I've seen, I was bound to pick something out.
Heed the plan. Divergence leads to defeat. Massage for Jiren.
The doctor is in, and he's looking good.
Yeah, they're staying Genji. Let me see your weight. War face.
3, 2, 1.
Oops, couldn't kill him there. Alright, worth it. Getting rezzed. Okay, huge res. Why? Why did we window? Zoning ult, I guess? People still peeked it in silver. What is happening? Alright, that's okay. I tried. How many ults did we use? Holy. We used 4 ultimates? Should have rezzed Rhine? What? No. There's Zen, just wasted ult. Guys, come on. No way, bro.
A chance to act on my observations. Behold my creation.
That was just a very unfortunate game. I don't mean any disrespect to these guys, but I was hard carrying them. 22-6, and we still lose. I definitely should have swapped off Widow sooner. We probably would have won if we had, but that's okay. All good, all good. We go again. That'll be a 5-1. Should still be a rank up into gold, which would be cool. Yeah, I played as Widow, man. Got play of the game as Widow. It can happen. Actually playing comp for once. Went from gold 5 to gold 3. Way to go, Casey. That's awesome. Time for lunch. What are you having for lunch? I had a brown sugar cinnamon Pop-Tart. Not the healthiest lunch choice, but not bad either. You having a salad? Yeah, your lunch is significantly better for you than mine was. Grilled chicken salad does sound fire right now. Like a Caesar salad, especially. I'm a big fan of Caesar salads. They're so bomb. In fact, criminally underrated in my humble opinion. Hold up. All right, I gotta pull out a queue for a second. Gotta use the restroom. I'll be right back, guys. All right. So you guys can see we're, I think, 3-1. So clean on both of the others. 3-1 on damage. Last game was an L. The way that I could have made that game even more of a carry would have been to have swapped off Widow sooner. And played a little less aggressively. I think I died a little bit more than I'd like. I had pancakes for breakfast, so I'll be good for lunch. Nice, W. Time to rage playing World of Warcraft endgame content. I believe in you. I've had your old stream on for 1 hour and 50. Yo, Evan, I appreciate that for real, bro. Thank you. Olivia John, thank you very much for your offer. But no, I do have a team of people that I have handling that, but I appreciate it so much. That bad, huh, Croza? All right, gold 5, not bad. Today's games are going super well. Oh yeah, no, I'm really happy with today's gameplay. We're on one today. We're insta-locking sim here. Does anyone have a good recommendation for a game under $20? 7 Days to Die on PC, and I think it might be 25 though. So. Other than that, I don't really have any recommendations. If anybody else has any, though.
Peaceful reality is within our reach.
I wish I could believe that.
Tell Jack to stop chasing me.
I have. He wouldn't listen.
Isn't that just like him?
So this is where Lucio grew up. I'm simply following my program.
All right, let's get after it.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Prepare to get your world rocked with this amazing Symmetra gameplay. Okay, no support. Dude, how are none of these hitting her? Around the corner? We die for sure. All right. Wow. I didn't get hit with it, dude. I was around the corner. Okay, whatever. It's Tool of a Mercy 1-2. Here we go. Nothing is dying because no one's killing anything. Holy smokes.
Finish my project.
Okay, can't TP out of spawn. Fair enough. There's just no way. Get all this value from damage and just not doing anything with it. Very unfortunate. Overwatch decided I'm not allowed to win anymore. I made some questionable plays. I'm just memeing around. But we'll see what we can do about making this a draw at least. My positioning was horrible there.
imperfection, we build a new world.
I was focused the healers.
For progress than cause the harm you have.
What a joy it must be.
I hate when people say that.
To
They aren't.
patience.
They need to die. Their whole team could use a couple of deaths, yeah.
System optimized.
Are you ever going to tell me Valkyrie's airfoil ratio?
Are you going to tell me English apple pie recipe? I'll just ask her myself.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Back up. Then why haven't you killed him? Oh, no way.
The way is
How long have you been playing Overwatch? Because you're really good. Well on your way to being a pro. Thank you, man. I've been playing Overwatch since end of last year, I would say. Like November-ish. It's alright, we just go next. I don't know what, I have no idea what my team was doing, but not one of us made any space, including myself, so no big deal. Bad positioning on my part, didn't push forward enough to make any space. I was doing really well with that in the last couple of games, so we'll just come back from it.
chaos will not be unseen.
It's not a casual game mode. Go play those. Whoa. Good shots, I guess. Holy.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated. No path is completely certain.
Playing Cassidy in a solo game. Our internet team just randomly brought cupcakes into the office. That's a W. Silver 2? Oh my gosh. I haven't played that bad. Holy. Okay, that's alright. We're playing Cervasa. Do I know why his name is Cassidy? It used to be McCree. I know that there was some scandal about it. Other than that, I don't know that I've ever known.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Keep in sight. I'll have us in and out in no time.
Who do we have in the dive area here?
Stay inside, and I'll keep you safe.
You know what? We'll stay. We'll stay. See how it goes. Pretty common play in these game modes is a Genji.
Initial flashpoint. Target.
On your horizon.
This team just completely ignored the point. I don't understand.
Enemy here.
Yeah, that's really sad. For sure, Chief Bag. That story is definitely one with lots of sad moments. That was a good counter ult on my part. I actually feel really bad for that soldier. He got 0 value. It's alright. Second death, I'll take it. Questionable positioning on my part. Do I play on PC? Yeah, I do.
Failure comes for deployment. I have opened the bow.
Flashpoint unlocks in 10 seconds.
Attack the objective.
Good tire on his part.
The way is still open for me.
Cupcakes sound great right now. Same as good. Here, ignore me. Okay.
Taking shape.
Plat 4 on DPS. Nice.
You can't hide.
Adjusting turret placement.
Let's play the game for sure. Nice. That had to have been play of the game.
Play of the game.
I'm actually kind of mad that wasn't. That's okay. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little upset that wasn't play of the game. But that's okay. Hang on a second, guys. I gotta step away, okay? I'll be right back. Ooh, handmade whipped icing with cupcake. Oh, so good. So good. I want, you know what I've been craving lately, chat? A maple donut. Big sucker for maple donuts, dude. Big sucker for maple donuts. You know, my TikTok or my Moira video on YouTube is actually gaining some traction a second time. It's kind of cool. Don't normally see that happen. Would you rather have unlimited bacon with no games or unlimited games, no bacon? I think would be the thing you're looking for. I'm not gonna choose that. That's horrible. You know what I've been craving? For good gameplay by you? Whatever, Mittens. Caddy. This heckin' guy, dude. Oh, man. It's would you rather have unlimited bacon but no games, or games, unlimited games but no games? Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. That may be what you're actually trying to say, but it makes zero sense. A maple donut? Yeah, maple donut. That's a thing? Oh, yes, that's a thing, and it's glorious. It is glorious. It's meant to make no sense? Oh, all right. Well, it succeeded in that. I'll give it that. Yeah, maple donuts are lit, dude. Literally my favorite kind of donut.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
You can't take talent down by yourself, Jack. Maybe not, but then I've always liked being the underdog.
Your brother told you it? It sounds like your brother likes trolling you. Recognize us? Who? Zarya is just W keying. Holy. Maybe don't push it down, crap. Did my whole team just die? Okay, my bad. Should have been paying more attention. Zara might die here. Oh, she got a grav. What rank am I? It is actually on the stream for you, but I am silver 1 currently on DPS. I know I'm gonna probably die, so I'm just gonna try and go out with style. Our Zarya is doing God's work. Doing great.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Follow through on my mark.
He's got primal for sure. Very effective distraction. And yet we did nothing. Oh, maybe we didn't do nothing. Okay. I was like, wow. 5 brain TFT. Trying. Trying. What's up, Big House? Good to see you, man. Is it a maple flavor donut or is it maple glaze? Maple glaze. No. That should be play of the game. Good play. That soldier visor was very questionable. Yep, good. I was gonna throw my ult on it, but I'm gonna play a flank here. Anyway, flanks or something. Kept them heavily distracted for a while. It's all right.
There is always more
We
to learn.
I may be the reason our Zarya died there. That's all right.
The enemy barricade is advancing.
Imagine playing Junkrat and thinking that you're good at the game. I'm just kidding. I have a friend who's a really good Junkrat player. I just like to tease. They still, I mean, we still win this. There's no way that we don't here.
They are progressive. We must stop them.
Come on. Super frustrating.
A chance to iterate is always appreciated.
Stop them before I take the lead.
Why? Ugh. This team was just absolutely questionable at best. I trolled, like, actually. Wow. Yeah, I trolled. He's right. I trolled. All right. I guess we're going to be a 5-3 adjustment. Who is this tank? Let's see if they actually have a private profile. Those are my favorites. Private profile, talking crap. Always amazing. I crave for people in WoW to actually be good players to do 18 keys. I don't know what that means. I know what being good players mean, but I don't know what that means. Yeah, I did not troll. That team was very questionable. I made some bad plays, like I'll own that, but I did not play badly. Collectively, that team was just questionable at best. But as I always tell you guys, you can't blame your team. You just go next. It's not worth it. Because any time I spend blaming them is more time I could have spent learning from my own mistakes. And the way I look at it too with that game is like, yes, we lost because that team was just absent-minded. But we could have won had I carried just a little bit harder. And I didn't carry that game. That's not my point. I'm just saying that if I had carried, we would have probably won that game. So I'm going to do my best to make this next one a carry. Hopefully that'll keep me at least silver 1. 5-3. Questionable if I would rank up on a 5-3, but that's how it goes. Man, another push map? I don't normally get 2 push maps in a row. What the heck? Guy is smurfing. If I've ever seen a smurf is my guess. No, just how do you have 2,000 hours in competitive and you You're a gold 5?
Right. It's probably risky for us to talk at all.
4, 3, 2, 1. Objective unlocked in 30 seconds.
Calling him out. You don't get to talk crap at 2K. You know, I got to have 2,000 hours and stay hard stuck gold. You have 2,000 hours in this game and you're in gold. You need to question what you're doing. Okay, Tracer's gonna be a problem.
Chaos will not be unseated in a day.
Thought I jumped high enough to get it up here, but that's okay. Alright, only person on my team to die. Could be doing better. So we're going to do better. Alright, well if you're gonna stay on point, I'm gonna walk up here. That Tracer just got rolled. I feel kind of bad. Really? There's a whole team. He's solo tired. That is why he's 2,000 hours and still in gold.
To act on my observations.
They're counting on me.
What? I have a G? I don't know. Free kill. You're right, it was a free kill. That explains why you're in gold. We judge him harshly. That's fair. Yeah, I have came in for hope because it's a cleaner look. Just preference.
The robot is in our possession.
I can spell. What's a gaming? Can't. I'll Google it.
I'm at the height of my performance.
Cannot allow them to take the robot.
At your side.
Surely they don't know.
Time to put a stop to their efforts.
Stop the robot.
They're taking our lead. Stop them.
I don't know what to do with this. It's crazy. Yeah, no worries. Christian Ninja, I appreciate it, man. Ukulele for worship. What a name. Appreciate all the love in the chat, you guys. I'm sorry, I'm super focused in the game. I don't normally get a lot of raids, so I wasn't really expecting it, but I do appreciate it. Oh, okay. Tank, I suggest you back up. Oh my. Wow, my fault. You know what? I know I'm gonna lose my ult here, but it's fine. It's worth it. This team needs a carry. Easiest way to carry in damage is to play soldier. All right, here we go. At least that solo tire made some sense. How are we losing? I was like, guys, we have so many limbs. Trying to say thanks for getting back to me so quickly and graciously on Twitter meant a lot, man. Oh, absolutely. Dude, you owed me nothing. I'm just grateful. Trying really hard to not be frustrated, but it definitely is frustrating when you play this well. We got a Tracer. What up? It's all right. A couple of rough teams, but we can't blame the teams forever, man. Diamond Roll Challenger. Yep. Diamond Roll Challenger and support. That's how I know these guys are playing like total dog water. It's all right, though. That's how it goes sometimes. We'll get one more in, get this card reset. It'll be a 5 and 4, which means we'll probably D-rank, but really frustrating. One of those things where, like, my rule of thumb is typically if you lose 3 games in a row, you'll review it. So if I lose another game, I would normally review it. I just, like, this game, I made some questionable plays. 17 and 8, not bad, but when you look at the rest of the team, like, you can recognize I didn't give my team the best value I could have. This game, I was 19 and 6. My tank was 19 and 6. I have a 10 and 11 and a 1 and 5. Now, obviously, that's a mercy, so we can't really be upset with the damage or the damage or lack thereof. But we have a Moira who somehow got 14 limbs with 3k damage. Is what it is, you know what I'm saying? No big deal. Can't be upset at it because you can't change them. You can only change you. I did my best. That is all I can do, is continue to do my best. Plenty to learn from, for sure, but I won't. It's not on me that we lost that one, so. Cool. This map can definitely be a Symmetra map.
From imperfection, we build a new world.
Every map is a May map. No. Every map can be whoever you want to play. I think that's my kind of core belief, but okay. Gonna do a little bit of trolling here. Knew she was gonna jump like that.
System optimized.
We should be able to keep that. Hey, Martin, what's up, man? Doing all right. Doing all right. Ready to get this placement done so that we can hopefully not have this kind of a game again. These games and damage in silver have been kind of tough. Feels like you get hit or miss, but as far as your teammates go, that is. Silver's weird. Yeah, they play so weird. You still need to play the same for yourself, but like... Do a little trolling here. Kind of like the Overwatch 1 look, I'm not gonna lie. I do, I like this. This looks really clean. Got stuck there despite being diamond for like 3 days. Weird. Silver's in CSGO as well. Yeah, it's weird, man. It's weird. It's a whole different universe over here. It's alright. I'll troll a little bit on the Reaper, mostly because we capped so fast. But if I start throwing, you know.
Mistakes, no mercy.
Swap back to Symmetra.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And GG. DPS, yeah, I needed to take a little break from support. So
Play of the game.
matchmaking is busted in this game? Nah, I don't know about that. Yeah, the fact that she lived in that is pretty crazy. So this will be a 5 and 4. If I go up, I'll be thrilled. I don't think that I will, though. I'm gonna be honest. I think we stay silver 1 at best. Okay, gold 5. Gold 5. I'll take it. We're now a gold damage player. Let's go. You know, wait, what? Hello? Game? Oh, I was like, hello? Why have I not? Why did this happen? What happened? At least we finally got out of silver. We've been in silver for 3 seasons. Bronze before that. So bronze 5, season 1. Season 2 is bronze 3. Bronze 4. Oh, that's because they had rank decay. That's right. So that wasn't necessarily me dropping. Then I go from bronze 4 to silver 5 in 5 games. Silver 5 to silver 4. Silver 4 to silver 1. And silver 1 to gold 5. Yeah, I've played tank. Oh, it's been forever though. I don't play tank anymore. I was a bronze tank in like season 1 and 2 maybe. Oh, it's silver 4 tank. Bronze 1. Okay. Silver 2 tank. Peak silver 2. And then just stop playing. So Right on. Yes, guys, that is the end of the stream today. I actually really appreciated the folks that have tuned in throughout the day. It was, let's check those win-loss here, make sure I didn't, yeah, 9-4 for the day. Is that right? That seems wrong. I feel like I lost more games than that. 1, 2, 3, 4. We might have lost 5 games at most today. Yeah, I think we might have lost 5, but that's okay. We'll leave it 9-4. I don't know that for sure, so I'm not gonna worry about it. But yeah, we're gonna go do a harvest party thing tonight with the kiddos. So that means I gotta get a video put together, and it's gonna be a great video tonight, guys. I've already got it scripted and stuff. Just gotta finish up the last few details and get it posted, man. So thank you guys for being here. I really appreciate it so much. I'm gonna get out of here. You guys have an incredible evening, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. 10 a.m. Central is when we'll start up stream. Should be going until about 3 p.m. Central tomorrow. And until then, this is Gaming for Hope. I'm signing off.